You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And away we go at the Link. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. With Saquon Barkley. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. First down, a run with Barkley. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go to Barkley again. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard? Well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 22 out of that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Allen on 3rd and short. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
2nd down. Here's Allen again. A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
3rd down here. Need 8 on the play. To throw again, it's Allen. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Here's Allen. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
6 yards.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Bates' kick is up and good. And they're on the board.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. And with enough time, it's almost inevitable he'll find enough space for a completion.
On the draw, it's Barkley. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
I'm sure Coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
1-yard
It's
gain.
not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play action, Mahomes. Short pass caught by his tight end. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Another throw for Mahomes. Pass complete to Goddard. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. Running up the middle, Dillon. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Williams coming in motion right. 2nd down. Allen throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. Ooh, snaps a little off, but he adjusts and sends it away. Fair catch made here at the 30. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. Up the sideline, past the 45. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds his back, here's Barkley. And he's tackled for no gain.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Back to the air, Mahomes. Now he takes it. He's got it in the red zone. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help him get some points here going into the half.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Elliott connects there and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They'll have just one snap to make here. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down now, ball at the 33. One of the tight ends motioning left. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Allen on the play action. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point of the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. And motion the tight end over. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Taken in by Williams outright. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
That's completed right side. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good for Detroit first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Gibbs. Runs it in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, you look like you'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And, Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6.
Yeah.
I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed left side to Smith. This gets forward to around the 29. Avonte Maddox up for that tackle.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. He's making a bid for it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
The field opened up, and he simply takes off. This is a reason that even the quarterbacks are timed in the 40-yard dash at the combine, because the elite, well, they can make a big chunk run just like that.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they sent it straight ahead, but the clock stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw caught at the 6. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
15 yards on the play. And an Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
Score Eagles 17, Lions 13. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Now Allen off the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 22. And the Lions have a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, You make this third down a near impossibility.
He'll throw it. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
A big kick is no good. It's well to the left there. And this will remain a 4-point game.
It's one of those game management situations, Kate, that people are going to question afterwards. Fourth quarter, down by that margin. Yeah, you could question whether you even should have brought the field goal team out. But now with that miss, there's going to be even more criticism.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
And that hit right at the 10 somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal trying to miss the mark. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Brought in left side by Jefferson. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Justin Jefferson. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Allen. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Back to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Barkley trying this up the gut. Escapes the defender. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job, now you got to do yours.
No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Looks like a design run here for Mahomes. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. And it takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. Throw left side, complete to Chase. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, for his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down. Well, he's one of the top receivers in the game, Charles, so no surprise here on the opening drive. They want to get him involved, and he has catches on back-to-back plays.
And, Brandon, I look at it from the defense's perspective. You know he's one of the top receivers in the game. You've got to find ways to slow him down, because if he gets into high gear, he's going to shred you all game long.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? But it's actually been the opposite. They're giving him a lot of attention, but he's been very creative and savvy in his route running and finding seams and openings in order to create these completions.
Dexter Lawrence finding his way through defensively for the stop.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Now here's Mahomes. It's caught. Smith. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
That's a gain of 4.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Mahomes now to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson from 21 yards away. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. So here come the Lions now. Looking to put a drive together. On play action, Allen. Got his man, it's Williams. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Hand off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
3rd and 4. Allen. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago. So a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there. And they get the first down.
Goes out left. It's caught by Williams. Shifts by him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, that one hurts. That wipes away what would have been a big play.
Well, you and I both know coaches aren't real big on silver linings, but at least that play call was a successful one. Now the focus offensively, that goes to overcoming the penalty and making all that yardage back again.
In motion goes Raymond. Throwing now is Allen. Open man is Raymond. He's got it. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. Now Allen. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
And it is caught. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Well, that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. First and 10.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Trying the left side with Gibbs. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, people say bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Bates' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stuff. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now a 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Aleem McNeil, what an effort to get in there and drop him. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 45 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
13-yard line.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Working from the gun, Mahomes. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. To throw, it's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the 1st down.
And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
And that flag accepted. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Over the middle, he finds Williams. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And this one is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Ooh, the juke. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Up past the 30, second down coming up.
Well, they still have time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Now Allen. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
On play action, Allen firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
He's got this, complete to Williams. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up for them is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. And that'll make it 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Allen. He'll try and do this, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. time this game, multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack. That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right? Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing, the O-line coach will.
Bates' kick is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as they go instead with Barkley. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Smith brings it in, going across the middle. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This short throw caught by Goddard. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 5. Now here's Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Mahomes going to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he'll get it inside the 45.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That'll be complete to Dillon. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Well, a clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit him over the top.
And Mahomes will do it himself. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling, and this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Allen now looks to throw. Middle of the field to Jefferson.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Allen. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. And right now, defensively, you love that, don't you? I mean, you give them that play.
And they'll take it every single time. This is almost like nickeling and diming it downfield, and too much time's going to run off the clock.
2nd and 6 coming up. To throw is Allen. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing, Allen. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Now Allen. That is caught. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. A quick throw there is incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Lions now are going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield. That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
So with under 30 seconds to play, this is the game right here. And the Eagles are going to recover. And that might be enough to put a bow on this one.
Onside kick. Recovered.
The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Denver Broncos and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Keeps away from one. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Motioning him from the slot right. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the 1st down play.
Allen on the play action. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
So now here's 3rd and 5. They're running the option, short side. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. He gives here to the motion man. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
14 more yards. That's good for a Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
In motion, a tight end left. 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Working from the gun, it's Allen. In the goal line. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They'll send him over right. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the 1st down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
1st down now, ball at the 33. To the air, Mahomes. Finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He dodged the tackle. Completed over the middle. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Hands around him. He's got space. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Trust me, we really have no stake in the game up here in the booth. We don't root for anybody, but at times for great execution. And I'll speak for both of us here when I say this, Kate. You can't help but be amazed watching some of these runs. All the chaos on the field, all the massive humanity you've got to sort through to make a big play on the ground like we just watched.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Dillon. And he won't get in. The Daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Barkley going to try to smash his way in. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Allen to throw. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. Rolling into enemy territory. And he runs out after a very nice game. They're going to have to hang on to that momentum, though, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
So all he needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted to stopping the quick pass. Became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. This is taken ahead to the 42. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He drives it forward to maybe the 27. Stopped that time by someone who collects tackles and all-pro nods every season. Fred Warner.
At the 27-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing again. Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Mahomes. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
7-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
6 yards.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. and they didn't either.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a fourth down, it's back to first. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Blitz coming, Mahomes. This one taken in by Chase. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And it's an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. Down the left sideline he goes. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
14.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. Spins out on one side. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. This finds Smith. And he's going to be hit and sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
3rd and just 2 to go. They send the tight end in motion. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Play action, Mahomes. He tucks it and takes off.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running right, it's Barkley. Escapes the defender. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
1st and 10 from the 32. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to find a cutback upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss.
On the tackle.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. He's denied the score as they finally get him down at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now trail by just a point in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Jake Elliott to kick
So we've got a
off
tie
for
ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Allen. This is Ingram working the left side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Allen will hold on to this. Shoots away from one. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
First down throw for Allen. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds Seth over the middle. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. That one hits for 30. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. It's a designated keeper for Allen. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos 1st down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. And they'll start to make a short gain to the 13. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Now to throw. He's going for it himself. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. This from 28 yards away. That one is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And now it's 2nd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Broncos bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. To throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
31. Eagles 21.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Second and 10, still at the 28. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to bring this down to their 35. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup on tap as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Oh, it shifts past him. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
26-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
That is caught by Laporta. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for Detroit. 53 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Gibbs is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Jackson. This is caught. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run with Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from a yard out. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Well, just about an ideal start to this one offensively because on the road, you want to make sure you quiet the home crowd early. And how do they do it? Nice march to start things off, let the run game find its footing early. That drive certainly checked a lot of boxes, and they finished it off with a touchdown run.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field. Looking to put a drive together. Mahomes going to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Now here's Mahomes. Over Miller, that's caught by Chase. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 17-yard line. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Mahomes now to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up a
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3-and-out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he's able to get up here to the 26. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
What terrifies defenses when they see slant routes thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. That's a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimal gain.
And the Lions going with an extra DB here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Jefferson has his first catch. He also has a first down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Now Mahomes throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. And this will be taken at the 13. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And the Lions will take over. Play action. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. From the gun, Jackson. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Detroit. Jameson Williams, 78 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. We talk about just coming in and completely seizing momentum. They can go up 21-0 here. We haven't even hit halftime.
And the other part of this, you can start to feel the unrest here in the stadium. I think these fans are saying, what hit us? And this isn't about fantasy points. This is about rooting their team on.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 21-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Second and 12.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll set up to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
Now the veteran Thomas Morstead on to punt it away. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. Let's take it inside his own 40. Oh, good move. That'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. 1st and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Second and 6. Jackson now. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To throw again is Jackson. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal, Detroit.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Bates' kick is good. And the route is on. It's 24-0. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And incomplete on the deep ball. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. He'll look to throw. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete.
Like incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. They're going for Jefferson downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, 49ers. Justin Jefferson, 72 yards. And the 49ers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
He was defended by Derek Stingley.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Now 3rd down and 7. Here's Jackson to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Mykel Williams with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll take this out near the 35, maybe the 34. An 8-yard gain, so that gets them halfway there. Now they're left with a 3rd and 8 more.
And that was a good run, and it should get the attention of the defense, but it can't just dwell on it. They've been playing so well this entire game. Maybe they just look at it and say, okay, congratulations, you got one on us, and just not let it turn into more.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. There's a short one caught by Townges. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Trying to get to the outside. This is McCaffrey. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. It connects quickly to Jamar Chase. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And across the chalk into the end zone. That's a 49er touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in from 7 yards away. And the 49ers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. But he will not get into the end zone. And that one hurts as it will remain a 2-score game here in the 4th. Back now here in Santa Clara, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. Now all of a sudden we've got an interesting game here. You just saw them go down and score a touchdown. And what was a comfortable lead at halftime, it's down to a 2-score game.
And so the obvious thought is they've got to ramp things back up again. Got to get the offense into high gear. But we've seen this before. When you've kind of been in shutdown mode for a while thinking that you're okay, it's hard to mash the gas again and have everything work perfectly. They've got to flash together a good drive right here and now.
Because defensively got to be feeling confident. They haven't allowed a point this half.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
Jackson. And that's caught inside the 30. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one goes for 36 yards.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now Jackson. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. Breaks through the contact. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Jackson from the shotgun. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And the Lions are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and look like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
49ers 14.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Niners set to take over on offense. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
It's a gain of 14
That'll put him at 95 receiving yards now as he's got a first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That one caught by Tonjes. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Denver Broncos and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 27-yard line.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Lions are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Intercepted.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, Tom. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Gibbs again. He will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. And get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards showing just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
Fights off the pressure. He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Denver.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's going to be brought down into enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon. He created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
14 more
They'll
yards.
pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down Denver.
First down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Complete to Jamar Chase. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 23-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake. It's Mahomes. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Dude, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos reach pay dirt for the first time this game. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. His return starts at the 5. Good work so far. He's got room. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Riley Moss with that tackle.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 39-yard line.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Play action now with Jackson. Taken in by Williams outright. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They go play fake with Jackson. Delivers another one to Williams. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Jackson now on 3rd. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
in punt formation.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. Fields this at the 19. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here comes the Bronco offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Complete to Jamar Chase. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Runs his back, it's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
First down from the 42. Another throw for Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
To Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Lions' 49-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Recovered by the Lions.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. A pickup of 17. And the Lions have a first down.
That's good for a Lions.
He did such a good job, and not just hitting him in a window on that slant in the right window, but hitting him right in time, right in a spot where he had room to run and add on to that catch.
From the red zone now. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Gibbs scores Now a rushing score, a quarter for him in this opening half, Brock. Should be a pretty nice feeling in that locker room at halftime, knowing what he's already accomplished.
Just kind of get the feeling this isn't the whole show, though, right? In his eyes, this is just the opening act. There's going to be a lot more to come. Curtain raises for the second half.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Broncos offense all set to go. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Finds the football outside. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And having gained up about a handful there. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down, Broncos.
First down now, ball at the 33. One of the tight ends in motion left. First and 10, around to Robinson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
Brings up 2nd.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
34-yard line.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
A gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 1.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? So the false start makes this a far tougher call now, 3rd and 6. Pistol now for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That one gains 7. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. A gain of 7. First down, Denver. To the air, Mahomes. Pulls it at the 7. And
gets another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
16 yards.
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Denver.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Here's Robinson. It's a designed run from Mahomes. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes a defender. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Completed to his running back. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito.
A gain of 4.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Throwing here just before halftime. A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up second down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Now Jackson on third down. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Denver set to take the field on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First down now, ball at the 33. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their size. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Here's Mahomes now. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Complete to Bijan Robinson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
The ultimate team sport still has so many times games within the game, individual battles, and right now, they don't have an answer for this guy. It may be time to turn the line to Chip to find some way to protect the quarterback.
On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Design run, Jackson keeping it. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. On the draw, this is Gibbs. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. It's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Big strike here to Williams. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
We've set it down from 37. 1st down, here's Lamar. Hits his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. And he just get the play off. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Ball is caught. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Makes the catch. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a fourth-quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive for you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
No doubt.
Broncos 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Broncos running their offense out once again. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
14, Cortland Sutton. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has some daylight through the 40. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
1st and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So it's 2nd down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It's going to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. That one's caught by Jefferson. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 18-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. He's back to throw. And they take this in for the score.
Touchdown, Denver.
The Broncos now trailed by just a point in the fourth. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
21 apiece.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10.
The Lions offense returning to the field. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
So out now comes the punter. And they could really use a good one here. Jukes away from one. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Denver ready for another offensive possession. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. First down now, ball at the 33. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nothing.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. They'll try and run here with Robinson. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. Slow snap, but he's able to get this one away. This one is fair caught, but let's see what that flag's all about. This drive may not be done. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down. This drive should have been over, partner, but running into the punter gives him new life and this first down. They'll run here following the penalty. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Broncos.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. Has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Staying with Robinson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst to you and your spotter to a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. That one is good. And that, folks, is your game winner. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.